Have I seen Thirst? No. How's Hogwarts? It's actually really good, CB. It's fucking tight, man. It is. Good Night comes on Netflix. Less horror, more action thriller. Oh, really? I don't get any any FPS drops now. What's up, Hufflepuff nerd? What did you say, Rarwar? When is Meet Your Maker sponsor? I told them I'd do it 9 p.m., but I haven't got confirmation. Maybe they want me to do it earlier. But I think it should be fine. I shouldn't have said that, because some of you are fucking tryhards, man. You guys are like gonna know the game when I start and you're just gonna rate everything. No, I play on one piece of setup. I used to have a 2 pieces setup, but I can't be arsed. It's too annoying. How Chad is he, dude? Him. How Chad is him. How Chad is him, yeah. Look, they're teasing it. They're teasing Quidditch everywhere. But these are great, Noah. Maybe you can zero.
Hey, you.
Check. It is like 56, man. Philo takes 58. Master takes 7. It's Agent 47 in disguise, dude. Tobias Reaper, man. Quidditch, it must be DLC.
You.
The way there's like Quidditch stuff fucking everywhere in the game. It's actually insane. Enjoy bacon. And the yoy, man. Tomoe DLC. We should have got that, but we never did. Very sad. Oh yeah, and they already have the broom mechanics, yeah. Hey, what the hell's this? Oh. Aw. Yeah. Just continue, I guess. Oh my, okay, this is way bigger than I thought it was. Yeah, it's quite big, man. Elden Potter, yeah. Pottering. Oh, Pottering. Wait, is this a teleporter? How did I not have that? The game is really good, it is. I had my doubts, but yeah, no. Wait, is this broom flying now?
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Well, okay. Easy.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone,
Hey, you.
please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays.
Dude, what is that people
For
broom?
those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid.
Look at this
fucking
Chad now,
school broom.
Hufflepuff, dude.
Up.
Holy.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Oh, shit.
Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
I think I'm
want
getting
them
the hang of
returned in
this.
one piece. Excellent.
Easy. Easy controls.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
I can't go faster. Oh, I can now.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Zoo.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Yeah. There's fucking Kraken down here, man. I don't want to fly over the water. It freaks me out.
Whoa. Our aquatic
Look, I
resident
told
likes to
you!
Make an appearance once in a while.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
Aha! Brilliant!
That's why I don't want to swim there, man.
Done. Have a moment.
Hey, new bros, I'm good, man. Up, bro.
I say, I watched you
I
fly
do
through
not
those
tell me
rings.
no.
You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Yeah, sure.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Jesus, this game is fucking huge.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
I am. Oh, speed burst. Oh.
Now that's more like it.
Ooh. Oh,
You
there's
sure you're
stamina
not
meter.
part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Ow?
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour.
Oh.
Best hurry back.
My character doesn't have dorky glasses.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Easy.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
But I'm the
As for
chosen
you,
one.
You do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom.
Oh, douche.
Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should.
I have a lot of De Niro.
Wish I could. I recommend
No, Masty,
visiting
I see it.
Albie
Hold
Weeks
up.
at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade.
And I will. Thank
He's
you, man.
always
Thank you,
looking
thank you.
to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I'll check you, man. Thank you, thank you.
Hey, you.
Zeoff Mice, thanks 7. Ilson M, thanks for this 75. Hold up, I gotta make this a bit bigger. Red
Hey,
Best Girl, thanks
you.
57. Firecure 44. Sir Spirit, thanks 2 years. Intax 4 years. Thank you. Tax
Hey, you.
Wait, can I broom now? Did he say the Wizard Raid?
Hey,
Holy.
you.
Dirty ass Slytherin, man. SMH.
Hey, you.
Cash, thanks 2 years. Hope you had a good stream.
This is moderately terrifying.
This is moderately
Nerd.
terrifying. Nerd, yeah. Oh yeah, do I buy a broom?
Hey, you.
I'd probably buy it. I'm level 19? Holy shit.
Hey,
Probably in
you.
Hogsmeade. Is the game worth it? Yes, the game is worth it. Sporting needs. Variety of brooms. Yeah, let's go there. Watching other people already flying and shit way before 19. Yeah, I've done a lot of side stuff.
Hey, you.
But it doesn't feel like I have. But I just collect like all the fucking pages and shit. And you get so much XP for doing it.
Hey, you.
Literally right in front of me. Literally in here.
I don't know that sentence.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
What's the most expensive one? That must be the best one. Oh, okay. Moon Trimmer. Hogwarts.
That item is of the highest
Holy. I know what I'm getting.
Hey, you.
Oh, this one's kind of cool too. Wind Wisp.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be
Hey,
interested
Ella.
in, say,
Hold up.
some
I'll replay it.
enhancements.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another
Hey,
Hogwarts
you.
student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
So that's how you get them.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while.
Yeah, r/slash.
If I'm right,
His name is
the new
Tobias
upgrade
Reaper.
ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Up, Roman.
Once
Yo,
you beat
Kalle.
Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I'll easily beat her shitty time, man.
Hey, Ella.
Yo.
Couldn't make it to stream yesterday. I heard you're a Hufflepuff.
Can't
So where
help
does the
but admire
Hufflepuff
Mr.
live
Weeks'
around these
enthusiasm.
parts? Is it up in that nice tower with the amazing view? It's not in the basement/cellar, right? Right?
We like the basement and the cellar, so... How do you... Can I actually fly my broom now? Maybe I need to equip it. Oh. Oh, it's L1 circle. Oh, no fly zone. LOL.
Hogsmeade, here I
Yordi,
come.
can't watch stream because I'm gonna play the game. Say, you want to know? The game is very good, Yordi. It's actually super legit. It is. Well, now traveling is a lot faster.
Hey, you.
Or, ah, fuck it.
Hey, you.
This game is so good I might end up playing actual Harry Potter games. I mean, this game is leagues above any other Harry Potter game, though.
Hey, you.
No, because I'm on PC.
Hey, you, Hufflepuff.
Yeah, I'm playing with controller.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that.
Yeah.
The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
I know, right?
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the
Slytherin
fastest times
scum,
in this
sit
course.
down.
Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Hey, you.
Hufflepuff.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Hufflepuff will be NPCs no more, baby.
Made it.
Oh, fuck, there's bubbles here. I didn't know that. That's fine, though.
No Potter,
Now
no
that's
Weasley,
more like
no
it.
Granger. This is surely the best Wizarding World game.
Well, yeah, those are just the movie characters, man. We don't need that shit. We got a whole universe. Brother, this is like Omega
This is
free.
fun. That's more like it. Success.
Hey, you.
Brilliant.
Hey, you.
Haha! This is rather fun.
That was so free.
Ugh, that's not. You must have cheated. Ugh. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Sure, ma'am.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
How could I do that there? Weird. Weird, ma'am. Just go to. Oh. Fox, thanks 14. Beardo by Neil, thanks for 10 thanks 3 years. Shit. Autonomous Age, thanks for 9. Gansy, thanks for the 2. And Dace, thanks for 43.
Does it get any more cozy?
Oh, yo,
than
I hope your
Hogsmeade?
exams went well. The combat's pretty tight. Yeah, it is. There's still a lot of spells on.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible. Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Who has doubted you?
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements?
It was like 100 years before the books or
If
something.
Elliot
Yeah.
Snevic had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased.
So what upgrade did I get?
Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to...
Did I get an upgrade now? Huh? I used to work on it. That's fair.
What are we looking for today?
You have a cool broom.
That item is of the highest quality.
Kind of like this one.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Wah, wah, wah. Kind of. It has a little light in the front, dude. A little cozy thing, man. I like it. Ba-ba-da-bum. No, I want to beat her Slytherin ass again. Oh, you get the Pulso here. Butterflies. Isn't this like here? It is. Cursor speed? I have no idea if you can increase that. Never found it like super slow.
Where they go.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into...
My fashion is
When
great,
I was
Comrade
at
Bender.
Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Sure.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
I have the night gear,
how
yeah, but this is
kind.
way more dank
Students
and cool.
these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Follow the
Don't
butterflies.
forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the forbidden forest.
Yeah.
Sometimes it seems all...
What style?
Hobbs bowl cut? Wait, has he failed a bet? Drops are unable. You just watch for 20 minutes. I'm gonna change that command. Actually, hold on. Okay. Forget drops, one drips? Well, I got drips, dude. I got the drips.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Whee!
Incendio.
Do something. We'll see what happens.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
What? It just didn't work now? Very potent? Maybe I was too early. Do it again. I'm not dying to a frog. I'm gonna go through this whole game deathless, alright?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Deathless, baby. What up, dude? I haven't died in the game, no. Not yet. I'm playing Meet Your Maker? I am, yeah, I am. Around 9 p.m. I am. Which is in like 4.5 hours. You don't die in duels, what the hell? And dropping down doesn't kill you either.
Hey, you.
Incendio.
So that is actually not death. Okay. Oh, ow, shit.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh yeah, we could try to set that up. I don't know how that works with like with building your base and stuff. If you build like a co-op base. Because I read like the brief and we're supposed to like build the base.
Incendiary.
So chat can like raid it.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Huh? My base will be absolutely sick. Well, the thing is, you have to make the base good because you don't want people to raid your shit and like loot. Is this the treasure map or what is this? Huh?
Revelio.
And Alihotsi fudge, made with the leaves of the Alihotsi tree. This fudge is a delightful confection that causes uncontrollable laughter. Mm-hmm. It's another one of these. I don't think I have the spell for it though.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Find out. You just filled out a bug report for this game? Damn, Teresa. Doing the Lord's work. Oh, I think,
Revelio.
Whoops.
Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
I don't know, man. I ain't finding shit here. Hey, Fridays. An Archael, thanks for 3 years, dude. Thank you. Well, there's like different butterflies here. Can you like...
Hey,
Hold
you.
up. Hold on a minute. There's something I must change. Good.
Lumos.
Oh. Actually. These are good to do because they get the blue bar.
Merlin himself would be proud.
We do all miss PS1 run, yeah. No one will beat PS1 run, man. Yeah, oh, that was gear slots, right? Yeah. That's good stuff, though. Yep. Oh, Teresa, I had like that soft lock too, where I was just locked in the menu. Because I quick traveled out of a quest and the whole game just yeah.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Got destroyed. My code's weird.
I'll play it again.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willardsy.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely!
Oh, nice,
I'm
Teresa.
glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see. Should I
Hello,
dare?
Emperor Luke. My glasses are mega Chad. Am I adding this game to yearly marathon? No, I'm keeping my Christmas Potter marathons to like the old dang games, I think. I need to get like just the spells. Depulso, yeah. How to get my glasses? Just random loot. Like the loot you find is random to this. Is like I found these in like a chest that and if you loot the same chest, you probably won't like you might not get the same stuff. My Pottering cosplay will be on tomorrow again. Chest loot's random? Yeah. That's what chat told me at least. And it seems like it is.
Hey, you.
Bolarak thanks to the 57. What's going on? Oh, it's below me. Yep.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh my god. I will not watch Nintendo Direct, no. Oh my god.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
But if I don't watch it, we're gonna get Silk Song release. Game's very good, Teske. It's good.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
That was a hiccup? Yeah, I have weird hiccups.
Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Yeah, I remember that one Xbox Direct or Xbox show I didn't watch, and we got so much good shit that we've been waiting for a long time. And it was the one I didn't watch out of all of them. So same thing's gonna happen with Nintendo Direct, man.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever.
Oh, wow.
I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own.
Was that PlayStation
While
1?
I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment.
The
Now,
game is good, yeah.
Where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over
No,
this
you
mess.
can change. You build your character, Carries, you do.
This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco,
Evanesco.
the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain
Hey, you.
objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Wake up. Thank you, Kun Cobra. Pepper NPC Hufflepuff is the...
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Excellent
Bam.
work.
Cool.
You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Hey, you.
Stepper 27, man. Oh shit, that's an honor, dude. Thank you.
Is that... Goodness.
Dear,
My old
can't you keep it
school
down?
bag.
Some of us are trying to rest.
Wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Lumos. Reparo.
Alright. Let's go.
Revelio.
You get a bunch of moonstone for this. That's Pog.
Reparo.
Oh, whoops, wrong one.
Accio.
Accio. Boom. I go in here. Is there a Lulmoose? Oh, it's just straight up Lumos. Wait, that has a Slytherin on. Nah. The damn Slytherin on that emo, man. I don't think so.
Hey, you.
Levioso.
Whoops, we ain't no Slytheriners here. Nuh-uh. It's your character? Wow. My gear slots are full. Oh. God damn. I have better. Oh, because I'm level 19. Nice. How do you destroy? Yeah, the gear slot limit is actually annoying. Yo, I got fucking insane glasses. Actual mega upgrade, wow. Ew. Listen, look at these, by the way. Look at these, man. Holy. I got Omega loot.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
What? Oh.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Reparo.
Run? No? Bit offended, the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing.
Revelio.
Ooh. Is that an Iron Maiden?
Lumos.
Oh, fuck.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Revelio.
What was that?
Oh wait, is it one of those keys?
Was that a golden snitch?
Oh no, it's a snitch.
Another victim.
Hacking snitch. Matt me
you
war.
should
Thanks for the
summon
prime, man.
your
Thank
wits
you.
and find out.
Revelio.
Oh, this is Omega puzzle?
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Point in doing that. I have the bathroom, dude. I don't even water.
Hey, you.
Can I climb over? Oh wait, maybe there's a climb. Yeah. Wait, there's an Omega chest on this one. Cool. don't think I can loot it from here, though. And now I can't even... I don't have the push spell, so rip, I guess. Thanks, Shark.
Accio.
Yeah, it's PC. It is. Yeah. Wait, I could open it through the wall. Do it.
Hey, you.
Dude, I saw that input, dude. Ah, alright, fine.
Accio.
Come here. Oh. Start saying kilo soon? Kilo? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you can do this.
Levioso.
Yeah, well, this is easy. I always forget you can do this. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, nice. Alright, yeah, cool. Awesome. I can't get over here.
Hey, you.
Revelio.
Hey, you.
I think you get it from this side, man.
Another big.
Oh, Milangro, thank you.
Levioso.
Oh. This box needs to... Yeah. Ah. I like it. I respect it and I like it. I don't think you can pull when it's flying, can you? No, I don't think so. I think I know what to do, man. Look at this. Look at this. This might be overcomplicating it.
Accio.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, dude. Come on. Can you go this way? No, it's not gonna work, Chad. You can only fly one of them. No, you can't. Oh yeah, it's gonna work. You see, look at my game plan, right? Look at my... What the fuck is happening? Hello? Are you good? Hey, that's not the... Dude, it's because I pulled this box, so it's everything is in the way. Up! Wait, can you grab the chest through the wall? Like, can you?
Hey, you.
That was actually what you were supposed to do. Dude! Dude, I had like the insane game plan. You were like supposed to like levitate it like above this like wood here and then like stand on this one and grab it. Like you were supposed to put the chest on top of this so they stacked up and then levitate and then you could loot it. Nah, just reach through the planks, man. Just reach through the planks. It was that simple.
Revelio.
Hey,
I hope
you.
that house elf can find us in here.
Hey, you.
That was literally... My way of solving it would have been like the Omega 5 head way.
Yikes! Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you.
What the fuck?
Hello.
Ah, Deke, We've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them.
Oh.
You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Are you playing on ultra settings? There's so much more detail on your Deke than mine. I am. Holy.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Oh,
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
this is gonna be the mega room, yeah.
And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one
Can I
is
sell in
clothed.
here? You've unlocked the desk of description. Use to reveal magical properties of any unidentified gear. Real? Okay.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified.
Huh?
The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Wait, so did I... Huh? I don't know. This game... Yeah, there is ray tracing. There is. Yeah, there is. There is. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I gotta sell. Shit. Yeah, there is ray tracing. I don't have it
I
on,
imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
I don't have it on because ray tracing eats OBS like crazy.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a
They're
particular
great,
object.
Mojito.
You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potions station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Okay, I'm gonna need... I do actually have the third one. I do, right? I think so. Yeah. I'm gonna conjure. Oh shit. Oh wow. Gothic? Holy. This is cool. Oops. Well, whiff. I want the cozy. Can you conjure a goth girlfriend? Dude, I have to go to the bathroom. It's so badly. It's actually insane. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm doing Gothic, man. Gothic. Hell yeah. Okay, very fast. I'm actually dying. Oh, God. Holy god damn. A potting, I need pot. Where's plants? Cool. Well, that is the potting tables, of course. Pot. Blocking the bookcase. Oh. So what, ma'am?
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade.
Dude,
or
this game is
outside the
actually
castle
the
grounds.
dream for like a Harry Potter
Deek will be here
fan.
to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle.
Oh, okay.
We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Sweet, dude.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
You can make like cozy carpets and shit, dude. Yeah. See, when you come down here, you get on carpet like this. Very pretty. Aww. Huge decorate. Holy. Damn. Wait, you can change color? Can I edit them? Oh, dude, how did I miss that? I mean, red is cool, though. Look at my gothic area, dude. Holy. Oh, okay, you get the... Alright. What do you mean not inside playable area? It's just a damn chair. Oh, there. What? I can't. I can't. Oh. Gotta edit it. Seasonal Christmas tree and
I've
stuff?
more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
House elf and mistress. Okay. Oh. Flowers up in the sun, so they get sunlight. Very nice. death. What's this? Oh, disco description. Okay. Change size? I gotta talk to her again so I can learn the thing.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room of requirement, or you can gather it carefully. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Sure.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking.
I already did, Professor.
Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I did.
Professor, I have some questions.
Yes?
Actually, I don't think I have any questions.
I'm here if you do.
Oh, 4 out of 5, 3 out of 5, alright. Floor decoration. Yeah, here you can change. Yeah. Here, change size and stuff. Nice. There needs to be another rug here. Yeah, dude. Godlike. Mega pretty. Can make candles that flow like in the movies? This is good question.
Levioso.
Oh no. Carpet's perfect. Whatever, dude. Oh, that mirror's huge if you do that. Holy.
Good work. Shall we
I
move
did
on?
it.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration.
Hey, Reb,
The
at 9
altering
p.m.
spell will allow you to
Oh, let me see.
customize any conjured item.
Okay, there you can
change
customize.
the
Good.
colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
All right. Getting a lot of spells here, man. Thank you, Reb.
Aim your
Yeah, it's
wand
open
at
beta. It's
any
free.
conjured item and perform the altering spell
Thank you,
to
dude.
customize it.
I'm gonna customize. No. Yes. Now it's centered. Happy? Dude! Death. Can I make Deke bigger with spell? That's a good question. Alright, now I can eat with my beautiful wife. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, I can edit this? Cool. Would you look at that? Wow. Cool. My sponsor today is Meteor Maker. Alright, change the color of an item. Alter the style of an item, sure. Change the color of an item. Now, what color could we change? I do not remember. I mean, I just changed the color of that, but that's not something I put there. Table's not centered. It's hecking centered, man. Oh, table. Oh yeah, thanks. Oh, come on. That doesn't count as changing.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture.
I did do that. I did do that.
Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Alter the balcony or the floor of the room. Holy. Damn. Hey, Just Aaron. I want everything cozy now. This is cozy. Kinda. Binky bonky bink bonk binky bink bonk. Oh, apply to all walls. Oh god. Okay, I just altered the balcony in it. Try the floor. Ooh. Oh. Nice, dude.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think?
Ambiance?
Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
Okay, these
Professor
carpets
Weasley
have to
showed
fucking
Deke
go.
this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
A cool moonlit ambience, natural and earthy. No, I kind of want like. I can try all
like
of
the
them.
room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Damn!
Quite a difference.
Yo, Cheesy Marcus,
Of
enjoy your
course,
banana
you
pizza.
needn't
Happy
keep
birthday,
this
man.
style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about
My
alteration.
rugs are mega ugly. I gotta kill
Thank
them.
you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
The rugs are mega ass. What, Ty? I think about
An
it.
even bigger space.
What the hell?
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Chillette, tier 2, 106 day a month,
Hey,
man.
you.
Thank you. Tic Tac 31. GDan, thanks for the bits. Hello, open world games like Elden Ring. How would you say this game compares to that style of game?
Hey, you.
This game is very open world. There's a lot of things to do. I mean, it's not as open as like
Hey,
Elden
you.
Ring.
Hey, you.
I have a mix of everything. Yep. I'm playing with controller on PC, yeah.
Hey, you.
How do you kill the rug? Oh, I can just do this.
Hey, you.
Alrighty then.
I love open world games like Elden Ring. How would you say this game compares to that style of game? Or is it more story driven?
Hey, you.
I mean, it's more story driven, but it is very big open for sure.
Hey, you.
No doubt. Thank you. Dave, like 16, man. Dug up Sekiro last weekend. Finally beat Guardian Ape. Let's go, dude. Congrats. Yeah, I should do this. Acquiring use a focus potion. Oh yeah. Can I make potions here? I can. Yeah. I'm gonna brew.
I'd like to ask you about changing.
Of course.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Those upper walls need to fucking change, dude. What would Agent 47 have? Eclectic? Maybe eclectic. That's what I have right now.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of...
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh, I gotta change the thing in the maker thing. Oh. Ooh. Kinda like it. Fuck it, we're good, man. Acquire. Oh yeah, I need a focus potion. Acquire and use a focus potion. Sure. Acquire Maxima and Enderus and use them simultaneously. Maxima and Enderus. That's Maxima. I could probably make another one and make 2 potions at the same time. The table isn't... Dude, it literally snaps to that position, man. It doesn't. How about that, huh? Oh yeah, I have an extra room, so I can literally just like mass make potions and just make a bunch of herbs. Oh, I think he's already is, yeah. A bunch of herbs. Here we go, dude. It's all about optimizations.
Hey, you.
There we go. This is some Corpa shit, man. Alright, we need a bunch of, Yo, can you, like, go away? I don't want you here. Die.
Hey, you.
This is all about being optimal. Now we need potions. Hell yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I need Maxima and Endurus. I'm making Endurus. I think I was making Maxima too. Yeah, dude, this is my Hitman gear room. Oh. Thanks, Grim. Endurus. Alright, we need Maxima. Maxima. Make a bunch of, like, healing potions. I'm never gonna die. More healing potions! More! Oh my god, look at that. Oh no. You're not, like, lined up. Are you? Maybe I'm just crazy. That's not lined up, man. Stupid painting and stupid mirror. All this pansy stuff, dude. Go away, man. That's what I'm talking about. No! I can't make more? Give me my potions. I need more herbs, dude.
Hey, you.
I can't. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, acquire Maxima and Endurus and use them simultaneously. Yeah, sure. Edurus Maxima.
Excellent.
Ah, fuck. Can't change the color of it. Whatever it is. Oh, there's only... Yeah. Huh? Oh, there. Lol. Lol, man. They're this color, which kind of dance game. Whatever. We're good. Okay. Did I get all my potions? I'm never gonna die in this game, ever.
Hey, you.
It's like the meth, dude. Here we go. A 10 potion class during the day. Yes, good. Yeah, I'm on
I'd like
hard
to
mode.
ask you about changing the room's ambience. I'd like...
I want more of a Crackdown vibe. Alright. Foggy, thanks 45. Club Massey 34. Flecky Boonty, thanks 7. Full Metal Yakuza 46. Thank you guys. I'll just go to potion class. So I can learn this hacking spell. Like plants? They weren't done yet. Is that one tracked? I think it is, yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta sell. Shit. Oh. I gotta sell, man. I can't loot anything. Thanks for the reminder. 7 potion menses, 7 horcrux.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Yeah. What's over there, yeah.
The fragrance is most
Hufflepuff common room must smell like sweat and failure. Dude, they're the hardest workers around, and they're the most mysterious people because no one knows anything about them, alright? Where's the damn lights here?
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Is there no, like, sell all button? I guarantee you Slytherin smells like fucking ass, alright?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Better... Wait, you can buy better stations here? Where do you find that? Tunes and Spellcraft. Homes and Scrolls. You know that one? Yeah, I don't trust Slither. Like, dude, Slytherin smell. Yeah. Probably awful.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Produces a plant byproduct? Oh shit, there's like really good stuff here. T-shaped potion station spellcraft? Oh. Potting table with 5 small pots?
Another victim.
Ah. Crociato Templare. Thanks for the prime, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wait, he will randomly brew a potion from time to time? What is the hard level? What is the hard level? Use the toy box to pick out your beast's favorite toys for them to play with. I'm on hard. Which is the hardest? Your beasts are fed. Yo, give me this pot thing.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
All right, we're good, man. I gotta go back to my room.
Let me know if there's
Put that
anything
in,
else
man.
I can do to help.
How the hell do I go back to my room? Secret rooms? Room of requirement. Oh, that's easy. We gotta optimize our yield here, man. Are you done yet? Easy. Hey, Cyborg, it's really good. It is. Very legit. So I got this pot friend thing. Here. Hopping pot. You can have 3 of them. Gul och blå för Sverige. Pot? Maybe I should put these in the main. No, we're potting here. All of this is potting.
Hey, you.
Pot. Oh fuck! That was supposed to be oh whatever, dude. Scuffed. Yeah, whatever, it is fine. There we go. Bolt. Alright, let's do potions class. Oh wait, that was the other
Hey,
shit I
you.
put in too. God damn it, I forgot. But the potion one is most important.
Bad spleen, I think. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Moonstone generator, yeah. Let's get this one over with first. Here we go.
Blue powder.
Here it is.
The last time I have a potion idea.
Boy.
Concentrate on potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Hey, you.
I just unlocked the Reborn, but I got done with my room now. It's all for optimizations of potions. Oh, that was it. Well, that was easy. Oh.
How are your assignments coming along?
Shut up, Professor Sharp. Hurry up, man. Let's go. Ah, Crucio, Avada Kedavra.
Incendio.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind
It's how
wander.
Voldemort says Avada Kedavra, dude.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice.
Oh, the ragdoll is awesome. Hmm.
Hey, you.
Hint thought like 79, man. I'm thinking where to put this because I don't really know. Expelliarmus!
Good. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest you go to the enchanted books here.
Easy peasy. Almost level 20. What are these? Oh. Hejsan från Sverige kallade jag Maeve.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Here you found a bit. Welcome. Do let me know.
Revelio.
Any assistance at all.
The J. Pippin Potions! Established in 1753 as the apothecary in Hogsmeade where proprietor Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd rather not deal with difficult people, but for a reward, I think I can manage.
Indeed. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right.
You.
I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Okay. Holy. Will I speedrun this game? I doubt it.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I am not being so silly looking. I am being so very Chad looking. Is that Kraken? We actually saw Kraken, by the way. He's actually in the lake. He shows himself when you learn to ride the broom. He's in here. Would be cool if you could actually see him. Maybe you can. You can swim, yeah. He also hits the window of Slytherin dorm when you shoot the window. Oh, really?
Hey, you.
What is this for? Water swoosh? I could try it. Yes, Chinese spy balloons. Shit. If you buy the deluxe edition, you get early access, Cassie.
This looks intriguing.
There is Leaf here.
Revelio. Levioso.
Well. Oh. Oh, you're faster and fly it to the ground? Huh?
Levioso.
That's weird. Anything I can put on this bad boy?
Revelio.
Oh.
Levioso.
Weird that it opens up when you just follow me, alright? It's weird that it opens up when you cast it. When Guardium Leviosa.
Lumos.
Lulmos.
Hey, you.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Remove it. Wait, remove what?
Revelio.
Oh, the cube. Nah. Nah. Nah, I'm not doing that. Oh, it was gone?
This place has seen better days.
This guy's seen better days.
Incendio.
Glad to make quick work of you.
Levioso.
Expulso!
Protego.
Well,
Stupefy.
is that all they're
Do
teaching
I have
in
another
school
one?
these days?
Oh, this is it? Oh, okay.
Levioso.
That's fair, I guess.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Hey, you.
Burn them all up.
Revelio.
Oh, it's one of those there. Nice. Whee! Huh? A challenge platform? Or challenge unlocked? Oh, okay. Cool. This is Pogi?
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
Hey, you!
There's a victory that came none too soon.
I am level 20, man. Very cool.
Incendio!
Yeah, the thing is, it actually deals good damage, the Expelliarmus spell. I'm guessing you can't fly in here, so.
Accio!
Why are you crouching?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Oh yeah, the talent! Shit, I almost forgot. Also, I have these. Legendary armored attire. Damn. I'm playing on PC.
Accio! Revelio!
Holy queen. Yo, thank you. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Oh. Oh, and the talents, right? I forgot that fast. Hi. Oh, it's a plant that attacks people? Yeah. Stealth is very strong, but kind of boring. I'm gonna wait until I get more stuff.
Hey, you!
Stealth running could be Pog, but I don't really stealth too much. I will get it eventually.
Accio!
Ragdoll! Why are you targeting? What is that? Holy shit, man.
Accio!
Hey, you!
Accio! Incendio!
Oh, cool.
Accio! Incendio!
Oh, the range on that is so ass.
And I haven't even had my tea yet.
What?
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
When I get down, you're in a lift.
Is it fun? It's good, yeah.
Revelio. Levioso.
Poof.
Accio.
No, I haven't died yet.
Depulso.
I have not.
Revelio.
I tried pushing, but he got like the weird thing.
Accio.
What about these?
Levioso.
Gotta guide some. Hey, Marsh. You know damn well what it is, man.
Incendio. Revelio.
FIFA. Here's more of them. Oh, it's
Castle.
it's this.
Must have been quite stately in its time.
Part of the challenge. This. This. Target. Thing.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Easy. Yeah, no time limit there. Easy peasy. Any bugs? I had like a soft lock, but I had to restart the game and it fixed itself. And I had a character stand in the ground, like halfway.
Not sure how.
Pippin should have been here by now.
Ooh, a hippogriffar.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio.
Now where's the hecking trial?
Always late, that Pippin.
My mother used to say I was lazy, wouldn't pick up my sports.
Oh, I saw it.
Madame Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Okay.
Seems simple enough.
Sounds fun.
I'll do it.
I should think so.
Cool.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Hey, you.
100 G's for this? Are you mental?
This will do just fine. Thank you.
Unreal
Thank you for
Reed,
stopping
thanks for almost
in.
4 years.
I
Dusky 20,
appreciate
Wrath
it.
Gnome, thanks for the half a year. Blake Beans, thanks for the 8 months. Zero Kiva, thanks for 7. What do you think of this game so far? It's good. It's really good. It is. I do recommend it. Liffy, thanks to 16. Shella, thanks to 11. Leon, thanks 34. Dame, thanks 59. And Jensku, thanks 67. Ephesus and Kintalk, thank you guys. Buy the potions I delivered. Yeah, kind of BM. When I say BM, I mean beast mode, by the way. I always thought it stood for beast mode. For sure.
Capulso.
This one ain't supposed to go up here, though, is it? No. There must be a hole somewhere.
Revelio.
Ginger root. The barkeep in Cambridge keeps a stock of ginger root handy to fend off his customers' nausea and keep them imbibing a bit longer.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts.
Yeah, I always thought it stood for beast mode, dude. Like you're beasting it, you know? Yo, that's fucking BM, man. Let's go.
Revelio.
Ooh. Beehives. The Wizarding World needs honey for their tea as much as Muggle World does.
Revelio.
But where's that hecking thing, man?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Wait, the ball actually reset, so maybe it's up here. Potion recipe book. Huh. It doesn't show anywhere. Oh, Kazi, I don't remember how they both are, actually. I'm tired because I was up late watching hentai.
Revelio.
The locals call this the tilted house due to the odd angle at which it sits wrapped on the roots and overhanging tree. Shilver, thanks to 18. Thank you. Yeah, no, let's just fucking go, dude.
I can always rely on my betrayal.
Better coat, but it's not legendary. So Daniel's video game, entertainment industry, incorporated, trademarked.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done with?
Yeah, I gotta find where this thing is. I have no idea. This game is transmog? It does, yeah.
Revelio.
Oh, it's right there. I see it. Okay. Akio, boom. This game is not as big as Elden Ring. No. It's a big game though, but.
Protego. Capulso.
I can't.
Accio. Levioso. Depulso.
I need you to like move backwards.
Accio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Depulso.
Are people comparing this to Elden Ring? Because everything needs to be compared in nowadays. The nastiest thing I've ever eaten. Oh. The first thing that comes to mind is that damn Australian thing they put on the sandwiches. Marmite. Vegemite is a Vegemite, yeah. Daniel's hacking video game, dude.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
The 100% the game? I don't know. It's a lot of just like grinding stuff. And I don't know if I can be arsed with that, man. A Thunder Brew potion against enemies. You get Defindo then? Alright. Seems cool. I do want to hit Moon, I do. Yeah, where'd the... There's a teleporter here. It just... Okay, there we go. I look like a Spy Kids villain? No, I don't!
Here I come.
Here, come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
It's no problem,
Nothing
man.
to worry about. I handled it.
Glad
Yeah,
to
I will
hear
Paris,
it.
yeah.
And thank you again for your help.
Natto?
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Keenbridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
You mother... You said you wanted her recipes, man.
Incendio.
Burn up your whole shop. A Thunder Brew potion. Yeah, I'll make that. Wait, I want to go to the potion shop. This is literally it. Where do you buy potion recipes? Is it at his?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Holy. Oh, yeah, here. Thunder Brew. Yeah, I thought I didn't have it.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hey, you.
And then back to the secret ass
Hey,
room.
you.
Skull, thanks for 20. Pinger 16. Where's the makeup today? Well, I'm doing some other games later, so I want to have it on. But tomorrow, I'm full makeup again, man. Or permanent marker, if you will. I need a shrivel fig fruit. Thanks for the disco lights. I don't know why I just said that, but thanks. I guess. I'll do this part. Oh yeah, the pot. Maybe the pot had one. Eldrus, focus, and focus. Okay.
Hey, you.
Meet Your Maker is today and on Saturday. Wah, 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 wah. Because today I'm building my own base, and on Saturday I am checking to see who managed to raid my base, because you can see replays of how people played it. So yeah, it's part of the sponsorship I have with them. I'm Dying Idiot, thanks 27, man. And Kid Elmer, thanks to the 21. Real, Rowan, real? I don't think so. Yeah, sure, Nautilus. I'm actually really hungry. I should get my food soon. In like 30 minutes, I get my food. I made stuvade makaroner och falukorv today.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
No, I cooked Moopsie.
This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Lumos.
Oh. Clockwise room. I just left him there, cool.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister.
Revelio.
She loved that infernal game.
High
I wouldn't
society
give to lose to her
fedora.
again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient.
Oh.
Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants
Oh,
of
really?
Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Okay, let's go.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement.
Kirungio.
The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to act?
Oh yeah, I actually unlocked this one now. Yeah, true. I feel like you really don't need these spells here. Like, oh my god. Kirusio.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find... Nice work.
Oh, I can do those, yeah, long range fire, so...
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from.
Oh,
I've been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
Backstab me and you die.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
If you teach me
when I head to
Kirusio,
Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Krussi. Ugh.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice.
Oh, maybe this, yeah.
Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
My dad works at Nintendo.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
I wanted to create drama between
Sebastian
them.
is
I just
going
got
to
drama
get an
myself.
earful about this.
He's blind, yeah. Wait, maybe... yeah. Think I get mail? Thunder Brew. Yeah, I need that thing. Maybe I talk to the herb lady. Let's do that. I don't have any stutters new. Where is that one? Potions class. 9 p.m. thrill. It's meet your maker. If they would actually answer me. Yeah, it should be good. Yo, proper partner Zero. I wish you luck, man. I wish you luck with it. Wait, this is potions right here?
I think there were doxy eggs as well.
Oh, this is not what I wanted though. It's not potions, it's herbology I need. Herbology. But where is herbology? Not there. No. No. Greenhouses. Greenhouses. Oh yeah, it's over here. Here. Thank you. Oh, I can also buy the seeds, true. But now I get to meet Garlic.
Revelio.
Ah, fuck it. I'll just go buy it, I guess. Someone told me yesterday that being bald is evil. Yeah, bald equals evil. So where do you buy him up here, I think? Yeah. Is the common citizen satisfying? It is, yeah,
Any
actually.
more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
I'm gonna sell my upgrades because they're not
You've a
legendary.
good head for business, haven't you?
Day 2
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
of asking you to eat a house elf. Why would I eat a house elf, man? I think it was Shrivelfig I needed, right?
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
I mean, I can just buy all of them. I can't because I'm poor, but whatever.
No one can say I don't
Hey,
keep
Nicky,
a
thanks
stacked
47, man. All right, I go back to my damn room and we make this stuff. And while I wait for this to grow, I'm gonna go get my food probably. So I'm getting quite hungry. I've not seen those movies, personnel. Yo, Kodazan, thanks for that prime, man. Thank you. Let's see. It's over here. Haven't gotten the broom tuning, no. My thoughts on the game? I like it. Man, I have so many of these leaves now. I won't need more for a while. Hello, I just bought some. Incorrect pot size? Pot?
Hey, you.
Oh. I don't know why I'm stealthing, by the way. This feels good. They're making ingredients. Oh, you guys are ready? Ooh. Very nice. Washington Direct. No.
Hey, you.
Well, I need to have the correct, like... I don't think I can afford to buy it. Oh.
Hey, you.
So, I think it was Shrivelfig I needed, right? You need medium plant size for that. Can make other stuff, though, in the meanwhile. I can buy the recipe for it, but do I have the table? Wait, what? Where? There's not potion brewing. It's all this chopping station composers. I believe these are medium. Yeah, these are medium. I don't have it. Purchase from Tomes and Scrolls. Yeah. But I'm too poor to do it, so yeah. Let's just continue, I guess. Because I can't do this yet. You get Wingardium Leviosa. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, Zero.
Hey, you.
Maxed on tables. No, I never bought it. I never bought the recipe for it, I think. Okay, I'm just gonna do main story. I have so many leaves, holy shit. Yes, I'm trying to. It's Shribble Fig Fruit I need, yeah. I'm playing on PC, yeah. Yeah. Get food at stair cutting tables. No, I'm gonna eat my food while I do the main story. Just gotta heat it up. I made some falukorv and stuvade makaroner for the second time in my life.
Hey,
so that was exciting. Sabuk, thanks 34. Ziaru, tier 207. Holy shit, yo. Thank you. Lemon, thanks for 831W. Thanks for 17. Yo, thank you, everybody. Just... How's the game? The game's tight, man. The game's tight. Gotta go here. Ba 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 ma 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 ma. Good. Scanned. What is stuvade makaroner? It's easier. It's basically like milk steamed, like pasta kinda.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Listen to this music. I'll be fast though. It's gonna take like a minute to heat it up.
Hey, you.
Chagamba? I could do Chagamba actually. Let's do Chagamba. Show talents? Sure. I mean, I don't have many. It's just... It's not much. They're very basic. It's all these very basic shit. I'm gonna have core. The core is the best shit, man. This shit is awesome. Kill meter fast and all that. Because I am not super high level. Right, here you go, chat. Is it in slow-mo? No, it's not. It's good. Right back, we're fast. Gotta get some food before the main story. And water.
Hey, you.
Thank you. I got my food for the cutscenes, man.
Hey, you.
Hey, she. Thanks for 3 years, man. Otto, thanks for 4.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised?
Psycho, man.
Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
I'm eating stew out of my canoe.
Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
It's actually good. I like it.
Peeves.
There. Yeah, it's the second time I made it. It's the second time I made stew out of macaroni.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Yeah, I didn't grow up with it either. Ketchup dinger.
This looks promising.
Not Heinz, just too much sugar. Helix less sugar version, yeah.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
I like Heinz. Don't get me wrong, but it's just...
If only you were here to see this.
Do they actually have low sugar ketchup? Okay, I'm gonna try that then. I didn't know Heinz had a less sugar thing. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Oh, okay, I'm gonna try that. I actually prefer the taste of Heinz, but it's so sugary.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own.
Easy.
Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I think he'll do a recap if I say this.
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
The bitrate killer map.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Do you know anything?
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not
Game's
much,
great,
I'm
sir, yeah.
afraid.
It's really
I've
good.
passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Sure, ma'am. I got a code, PJ, 2 days ago.
Revelio.
Orcs. Oh, this looks fucking awesome. I don't have Cruci yet. I'm working on it. Hopefully, surely. Oh, pop balloon. You get glaciers for doing this? That's like super easy. Glacius. Do I have Flipendo? No. I do not. Ma. Can I travel out here, please? Thank you. Wait, what is this tree? Not reacting to Nintendo, no. I don't tend to really watch the Nintendo Directs, I think.
Revelio.
Is that a PS5? What the hell is this? I mean, the only thing would be like Silk Song, I guess, for me.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Definitely Silk Song, yeah, that's about it.
Revelio.
So Dark Souls, the game's great. It's pretty damn tight.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Nice. Finally. I will play Sons of the Forest, but not like they're releasing it on early access. They're releasing it on early access, and
Now, where did I set my trap? Lower Hogwarts?
yeah, I'm just gonna wait until they like are done with the game.
What are you up to now?
Hi-Fi Rush, I'm gonna play it. I've heard so many good things. What the hell are these little things? Are these like alpacas or llamas or something? Looks like cow llamas. Oh my god, they're like... Is there a photo mode in this game? There's not. They look insanely cute. They're called moon calf. Ah. Well, there should be like balloons here. Yeah, there is. This game, I feel like should have a photo mode, Imho, to be honest. I would like to play more Dark and Darker this network test, but I don't know if I have time. Easy. Oh yeah, it has a proximity voice chat now. That is fucking hilarious. But yeah, because I played this, and then I want to play Wanted Dead. And then I want to play Atomic Heart, and then it's like Resident Evil 4, and then I want to play Hi-Fi Rush. I don't know when I'll have time. Maybe on Saturday. Maybe. But I want to play Hitman. I want to play Hitmans, dude. And then Like a Dragon Ishin. Arcolos is flushed, man, forever. We know, sad cat. It gets flushed every week, dude. Oh, there's one more? Where? The point of Arculos is just to play it when I'm in the mood, when it's the right time. That's why I started it. Am I blind? Where's the balloon? Chat's not gonna one guy me. None of y'all have seen it yet.
Brilliant.
Easy.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade Station Ticket Office. The station has stood here since the early 1800s when Minister for Magic Ottilie Gamble required a steam engine train to transport students to Hogwarts. The station appeared in Hogsmeade virtually overnight just after the train did. The operation involved using a lot of memory charms on Muggle workers and the largest mass concealment charm ever performed in Britain. You're 2 hours into Meet Your Maker? Can you chill, Rowan?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he did.
He was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural. Worth his weight in...
Can you hecking chill?
Hey.
How's the game so far? It's good. It's really good. Thank you, Kvazir and Hector and Mitch and Metal Snake and Yarla. It's not Huffle scuffed, man. It's Huffle buff. Huffle buffed. What up, Dougie?
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Whoops.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
All right. I can do that.
Oh, yeah!
Chew, thanks to the 52. Oh, yeah. Oh, this actually increases the damage they take after it. Got another talent point.
There you go. Get in them quickly.
Dear Madame Kugava, marvelous news that you will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor. Holy storm outside, Jesus. Though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send an owl. And me now. Get out Tonieko. Thanks for the 26. Oh my god. Yeah, I want to do the assignment that gives you this. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Probably I can buy in like Hogsmeade or something. Maybe? A beast supply shop. Maybe there. This game is out if you have the deluxe version. You get like 3 days early access.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
True. Did you get it from Lake Kraken? Yeah, no. Oh, okay. Great. I have zoomed out the map. Yeah, it's actually really big. It is very big. A plant shop for all sorts of magical flora and seeds. Okay, I want to go there. Deluxe buyers equals bug testers. I mean, I haven't really had any bugs.
Revelio.
I had a soft lock and then I had the NPC stuck in the floor. Triste is playing on PS5 and he's had like way more bugs. No, Triste. I would legit never go on the Loch Ness Lake ever.
Hey,
no cash, thanks 42. Like, I would not do that. It would freak me out way too much.
Come on inside.
Lumos.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Chill.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Hey, you.
I've had no problems, Bond, no.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Well, I could buy these. I said I can't because I'm too poor. Yeah. Large pots, small pots. Dude, I'm so poor. Okay, I should probably use this.
But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
I gotta sell. I'm gonna find better, chat. It's fine.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
Sure, Tissa. Hold.
You'll go far.
It's above Hogsmeade. Up here. Legendary
You're
Giga
a force
Kraken
to be
armor.
reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Wingardium
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Leviosa. That's how you do it, Kronval. Not Leviosa.
Revelio.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. I'm looking for that. Oh, it's up here. I see it. Accio bomb.
Protego.
Yep.
Lumos.
There is Dementors in this game. You even go to Azkaban in this game.
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous spectacular.
do? Yeah, aren't you ahead of me, Teresa?
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
A bit? Yeah, I went... Wait, only Hufflepuffs go to Azkaban? Wait, really? PC performance? For me, it's fine, but I have a pretty beastly PC. No, there's no way. Wait, porn acting? No, I don't know if... I think chat's lying. No, wait, are you acting, Teresa? Nah, you are trolling, Teresa. If you're ahead of me, you should have been to Azkaban. we're getting fucking one guide here, dude. No, I am not acting, I swear. I think you are trolling. They said only one house has access to Azkaban. What, is this actually true? All houses get unique story stuff and Hufflepuff gets Azkaban. I don't know if I should believe this or not. Can I use my fucking broom, man? Can you, like, fast forward the time of day? Yeah, I don't know what to say. I went to Azkaban yesterday. I thought that was for everyone. Huh.
All of this just works.
You can only exclusively go to it during a specific side mission. The mission in question is called Prisoner of Love. It has to do with the answers of Cedric Diggory, who is a mere call. So wait, it's actually a only Hufflepuff thing. Get fucked, alright? Holy, yeah, tell me Hufflepuff isn't based now, dude. We get to see Azkaban. What the hell do you losers get? Sit in your fucking house room all day? Yeah. Oh, I'm so happy I went Hufflepuff, dude. Holy shit, dude. Oh, dude. Teresa, you should have seen the segment. It was actually fucking insane. That segment was crazy. It was definitely the coolest segment in the game thus far. Yeah, dude, that fight against the Dementors there was crazy. Wait, Teresa, does that mean you don't have the Expectum Patronus spell? No, Teresa, you go to Azkaban. No, you do. I am not trolling. You do go to Azkaban. I made up the Patronus thing, though, but you do actually go to Azkaban. You do. Dead serious, you do, actually.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
I start?
Akio.
Yeah, I can't see my spell set game, by the way. It doesn't show. Is it because it's not my turn?
All in the wrist.
Game, There, thanks. Get fucked. Wait, I'm Tobias. I mean Leander. Are you serious? That's actually really good for me.
That's like one for the ages.
That's actually really good for me. That's really good for me because I can knock him out and get my other ball here. He can't knock mine out.
Try to beat that.
Huffle gets Azkaban, Gryffindor gets Minerva, and Slytherin gets your mom. What? No!
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio.
Yeah, can we restart?
Nothing
Whatever,
to
man.
it.
Whatever, man. No one cares, dude. Come on.
Accio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Wait, did I win? I won!
Come on, again! 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 Again!
We should have bet a few galleons on that
Yeah,
round.
do it next time.
Care to go again?
Yeah.
I'm game.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
What is... Oh, these are like... Okay, that better go all... Oh, yeah, that's what I thought, dude.
Come
I
on,
would have
Leander.
lost my shit if that worked.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio.
There's no way that's over. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, okay.
All in the wrist.
Accio.
I'm so insanely skilled. Holy. Holy!
Yeah. Lucky shot. Accio.
There's no way he gets that to blue. Zero chance. I win.
Try to beat that.
I've already beaten you, loser.
Well done. You beat me.
I did. Easy.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
Yeah, go cry in your shitty Gryffindor room, alright? I'm gonna go into my basement and pop the champagne. Dude, I'm getting like all the spells ever here. Holy. Hold on a minute.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Accio. Depulso.
There's like a plus sign on it.
Levioso.
Incendio.
Glacius. Confringo.
Aha! Alright.
That's that.
Cool.
Settled.
Will I speedrun this game? I'm not sure it'll be too interesting. Huh? Charge at me then. Are you glitch? Oh, okay, yeah. Cool. Yeah, I skinned him. You know, just wizard things.
There we go.
Very pog.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Not enough mallow sweet? Oh. Oh. How's the combat? The pulsar is not a parry, it's just a pushback. But there was a challenge to push him back at a specific time. But there is a parry, though. There is. Have I ever 100% of this game before? No.
Mad as a troll you are.
I started playing it yesterday.
Oh, forever. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
What the fuck? I'm like stuck.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Levioso. Incendio.
Yep.
Accio. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Petrificus totalis.
No, I don't think so.
Petrificus totalis.
No, I don't think so either.
Accio. Incendio.
A lucky cure. Tiger. Petrificus totalis. Is that the best you killed?
Glacius.
Or died already. Am I a big Harry Potter fan? I wouldn't say I'm like a huge fan, but like I grew up with my mom reading me like the books and stuff. So it has like a special place for me whenever I encounter the There's a rabbit in here. The universe. Makes me think of back to those times, man.
Revelio.
I've had enough of Feldcroft.
Oh yeah, I need to use the items. Shit. Multiple enemies and use a tentacula.
There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Somebody out there?
Someone. I'll check your pockets after you.
Assignment's all finished.
There we go. Assignment finished.
My
Accio. Leviosa.
Oh, is that a... Okay, never mind.
Accio.
I think I'm gonna switch those spells to the other one.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Yeah, let's do that actually. Left. Down should be left, yeah. Seems cool. Oh, now I did that. Now I'm gonna do the other one. I want to unlock all spells, man. But it's pretty fast to do, at least for these ones. I have a bunch now. Hey, Rubik's, thanks for the 11, man. Chill up for life, thanks 35. Thank you. This game is Hitman Death Sound when you change spells? Wait, what? How's the game of the year? That's really hard to say. There's going to be a lot of games out this year, man.
That's it.
You guys are evil? Yep.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without...
You see, some like to eat more
Winds
than others.
howling. I would like to play all through all the armored cores, yeah. I would. Fucking weather, fucking rain. Fucking tents. Night Dancer Broom. Inventory expansion, yes. Thank you. Return. Attend. Thunder Brew Potion. Yeah, I still don't have that. But I'll do this. You get Arresto Momentum. Looks like Alt. Just jump into Armor Core 4. Oh, really? What's up, Fang Crawford? Do you have another spell for me to learn?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good
Zolka,
discipline.
thanks 32, man.
Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Frostis, thanks for the 30, brother. There it is. Arresto Momentum. Repel slows both objects and enemies, giving you extra time to plan your next move. Not bad. No. So the largest target, the less.
Hey, you.
Okay. Well, that's cool.
Very good.
I want to see him use some enemies, so I'm using myself.
Your new spell as much as
Hell yeah, I'm gonna use Avada Kedavra.
perhaps before we
Alright, there's that. What else? This one? Oh, I'm chat's favorite now. Hey, Asher, thanks 43. PS1 Ron. Oi, oi, oi.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Nice, swish and the flick, man. Is this the beginning? No. Ah. It's automatically cast on objects summons you with Accio. Oh, that's fucking nice, actually. Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Hey, you.
Mr. Kiara, tier 233.
Feel free
Thank
to practice
you.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're all good for anything
here
nice.
in the greenhouse.
Oh, nice, man.
I've set some crates out.
Rehab where you need it. Oh. Yeah, is that Thunder Brew potion, man? That's the one. Yo, can I get the quest? There we go. Let's see. Maybe I should just do main quest. Yeah, maybe. I want to get the house tokens too, but I don't think this shows on the map. You just gotta run around Hogwarts and find them. Yeah. Fuck you, dude. Why not? Let's go to Fig. Oh, shit's all the way over there. But I've been close. Easy.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Glacius.
What's this?
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Who lived here, I wonder? It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
I play with controller. What the fuck? Is that stair with the glasses that my character have? What the fuck? Oh yeah, maybe I should get the Mass Curse one. True.
Hey, you.
Well, you have to curse everybody, though. Our icon is male.
Levioso.
It's all male. I heard from her. Oh, yeah, I should, but I don't think I have money to. Well, I could see. Your ear curses spells already from spell talents. Oh, I do. Okay, yeah. All right. Now, hold on a darn minute. Where the... I'll play more Dark and Darker. I would like to, but
cozy than Hogsmeade.
I don't know if I will have time. It's too many other stuff to do, man. When's Meet Your Maker? In like 1.5 hours.
Revelio.
Arcolossi is not finished, no. Bro, I'm just trying to get to this gal. Why is there no teleporter to her? Here she is. Oh.
Hey, you.
And Tazal, thanks to the 2. Thank you. Oh, shit. All right. I need to buy?
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Revelio.
Use a spell to light myself. What up, Mo? Large should we winning branches support the shop, Dogweed and Deathcap?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
What was it that I needed, though? She doesn't sell it.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you?
Also, I'm poor.
Scaring all the goblins away.
I'm mega poor, dude. I can't even buy shit.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Well, Thunder Brew. It's the better pot I need, yeah. And that pot is like expensive, so I'm gonna buy it later, I think. I'm just gonna go to the main. To Fig.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Do. Yeah, it's medium pot template, but I don't have it. It's like 2,000 or something. Like that. I'll get some more. I need to get, so I can make do more Merlin stuff, though, because that's inventory size.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Can you kill rich people and rob them? No, unfortunately not. Alright, it's one of those landing things. Nice, let's go. Quidditch captain's uniform. Yeah. Top of the class. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, you can. You know why you can. You can indeed. There's a teleporter here. Might as well grab it. Somewhere. Have I gone back to my common room? No. It's in here. This guy lives in a swamp, man.
What's Revelio? Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew.
Oh yeah, me too, dude.
I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
You should be able to take care of yourself. I'm not giving you anything.
How cruel! Calling me a liar? I don't need the help of someone so rude. Better hope the wolves don't get you. You won't receive.
Still looking for that thunder brew?
No, Wait, did you find some?
You should be able to take care of yourself. I'm not giving you anything.
How cruel! Calling me a liar? I don't need the help of someone so rude. Better hope the wolves don't get you.
Holy.
You won't receive a drop of help from the light.
Wait, I put the slow one there? Yeah, that's why it's weird.
Revelio.
Yeah, that's right.
Accio. Incendio.
Accio. Ayo.
Revelio.
Any De Niro here? What's up with this area? Game is quite easy, yeah. Yeah.
Over here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's
Hey,
loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Sure.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Holy shit, man. That was crazy.
Quickly now.
Yeah, dude, this I know.
Stay hidden, Petrificus totalis. Well done.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Still tutorial, by the way.
There must be something here.
Petrificus totalis.
Wow, I get a lot of money.
Who's there?
I don't know.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce.
Oh.
Revelio.
That was some Agent 47 right there, man. The age when rock stars die. Am I stealing from the innocent in this? Yeah. For sure.
Revelio.
What's with the orange stuff on the map here? Or... Oh, there's a dungeon here. I'm sure it's him. My cousin lives in New York. Dundara dungeon, dundara dungeon. Oh. Yeah. I didn't know there was fall damage. I've never seen it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well, this will not kill me. This will definitely not kill me.
Revelio. Cabalso. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, epic unidentified item, man.
Lumos.
Yeah, just self-cast Leviosa, man.
Revelio.
Can you do drive-by spellcasting, throwing a Cadavras while zooming around on your broom? Yeah, I don't think that's possible. Iudana. Ahaha. Mama.
Revelio.
Nothing there. No, I see it.
Orders.
Search tower in the surrounding area. Look for
Ranrock.
anything to do with the names.
These
What you find
orders
here could be the key
indicate that
to
they're after
goblin
something to do
kind
with
finally taking its
names.
rightful place in the
What
world.
names? And why here?
Does that work, did he say? Holy. I'm gonna try it, dude.
I will draw blood.
I think you should shut up, man.
Oh, simply allow.
Yeah, okay, that's cool.
You can't stop.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Accio. Incendio.
Accio, Incendio, Crucio, Crungio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Yeah, dude. There's no entrance.
It's locked.
Oh, okay, dude.
Lumos.
Lumos!
An unlocking charm.
Very handy.
Revelio.
No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Ah. It's good, X-Dad. Yeah, it's really good, actually. You lost so many frames since building. On PS5? Feels PS5, man. Oh, that is no drip on that one. Maybe I'll just go armor chat again.
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's tower.
Thanks, bruv.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Okay.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to.
Like standing up sometimes.
A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Roy, man, let's go.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Nice to say. Good to see you. House of Trick,
Hey,
75, man. Tubular X30. Nice drip. Yeah, I know, right? Thanks. The first trial. Hopefully it's not too long. We gotta do Meet Your Maker in like a bit over an hour. It's not gonna take that long though.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
Rowan has literally been playing since he was born, Brenna.
Revelio.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Whoa. I played a bit earlier. Some people are actually sadistic with their traps. Oh shit. Yeah, I want to make something crazy. What the fuck? Ugh.
traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
Hey, you.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
True. Oh, that doesn't reach that far.
Expelliarmus.
Yep.
Incendio.
Yep. This guy is hecking crazy, man.
Confringo. Accio.
That work?
Incendio.
Kinda. This works too. Nice.
Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Int build OP. Do I look like an int build to you?
Revelio.
What have the Keepers planned for me?
Whoa.
These look familiar.
Holy Omega puzzle.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
There's a chest there. I want to get that chest first. I guess I can do this first. My level's like 22 or something.
Accio.
We're in 23, they said. It's gotta be like that, man.
Revelio. Accio.
More statues.
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo.
Con Krungo.
Depulso. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Not making this easy on me.
Watching anyone play Ghosts and Goblins is great. Dude, that game was...
Revelio.
mental. That game was fucking hard.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
I got the ice. Yeah, I got it not long ago. Wait. No, you're fucking trolling, dude. Wait, I just Googled. Yeah, okay, dude. Did I fight you? Oh. Slytherin gets Kirungeo? Ah, of course.
Accio.
Come on, tell me I can reach it. Oh. Googled and my height is 225. Google actually has my height wrong. It says like I'm 165 or something.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway?
Oh my god, man.
Something must be different.
Yeah, come here.
Seems
I
like
know what to do.
Explore this archway from.
Oh my god, I hate when they. I hate when main characters do this. It's so fucking annoying.
Accio.
I have not written that. I have not.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Hold up, though. There's a mega chest here. Yeah, okay. How do you get to mega chest? Oh. Oh.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Oh my god, dude. This 2023 gaming, man.
Accio.
The thing is, I've already solved it, and he's still talking about it. Like, lol, man. And I got ogre cloak. Alright, fine, I have to redo it.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio.
Yeah, I think it was.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio, Glacius, Confringo, Expelliarmus.
Oh, there was a third little guy, apparently.
Glacius.
Who the fuck is throwing shit? Oh, it's you.
Accio, Incendio. Levioso.
Hey, you. Yep. Yeah, you can read about monster weaknesses, you can, yeah. Take this. Take this. Mega armor? It's not like mega. It's alright, I guess.
Glaciers, Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Glaciers, Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Forgot I can do that.
Revelio.
I'm gonna switch my armor look back to the drip. That's the drip right there. Predator, thanks 13, man. Then X007 Shinobi, thanks for the 2, dude, and good guy. This would be the Dark Souls of Harry Potter games, yeah, I would say so. Is there like a mega chest? No mega chest?
Revelio.
How long does it take to get the marker off? It's not that bad. There's still like markings though that you don't see on camera. It doesn't take like super long. 5 okay. What's up? I just got 5 healing potions. Oh.
Don't like the look of this. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Confringo.
Oh, okay. Ruined my combo.
Hey,
Can't believe this.
Accio. Incendio.
Holy ri- What? Let's go, dude. Nice. That was awesome. The reverse pooper.
Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Other guys should be dead.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Yeah, there we go.
Accio. Incendio. Capulso. Glaciers. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Ooh, nice, dude.
Accio. Confringo.
Hello, Ravel.
Accio.
No, I don't think so.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Holy.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh, that's awkward.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I think you can target this thing. Look like it.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Yeah, there is, I think you can do something there. I'm not sure what though.
Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I want him to do it again.
Potato. Stupefy.
Okay, well you can parry it. Wait, this is dark now. Ah, repulso work there. Oh, you have to do the same magic school that he does, I think. Pretty sure it's the same magic school. It's gotta be it. So now he does a purple one. Yeah.
Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
What a relief.
What a relief. Dark Nephilim's like 16. Thank you. Whoa.
Another pensive.
Revelio.
When will I play Meet Your Maker? In about an hour. In about an hour. No, the game is like 3 difficulties to begin with.
Revelio.
Why are you running like Steven Seagal? Yeah, Meet Your Maker, and then we have the new Chill's Art horror game after that game.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
French fries, thank you.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Shit. That's pretty deep, man.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
All right. Thank you, French fries, again, dude. Love this map. This is so pretty.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins, ma'am.
Goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone.
Actually.
I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Should be thanks
before
40.
you
Dude, I have based gear, man. Based gear. There is one. And there is one. Oh.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Got an achievement. Oh, fall. Pretty. What? You good, Cape? Holy mail, literally everywhere. Timer look glaciers and freezing spell. Yeah, I mean, I already got that. Library adventure, yada yada. Assistant delivery, I did do that. Meet me on the 7th floor. Focus on your studies. Like teach you Wingardium Leviosa. Do you have more? Oh. The knockback jink flipendo. Oh, she can teach me a flipendo, yes. Ready to learn Arresto Momentum. We do have that one. Clear the other meet me to learn Diffindo, the Severing Charm. Cut an object. Oh. Come and see Mrs. Cannon. Return from a rather unproductive trip to the ministry. Yep. It's Leviosa. Not Leviosa.
Hey, you.
Greetings. I'm happy to report that my sister Helen survived that sudden attack in Azkaban. She said that she does not hold a grudge against Anne, as terrible as the violence was. After seeing the conditions in Azkaban anew, Helen said it's no wonder Anne's mind is so far gone. It seems you found Jackdaw's ghost and told him about Helen wanted you to know that he has evidently promised to work with the ministry and Helen to see what, if anything, can be done for her.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the trial.
Flippendo, descendo. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Okay, get Flipendo then. I want to go to me house. Didn't I make Fluxweed? I think I did. Nope. Wait, this is what I needed to make the potion, I think. Yes! Let's go. Max? Let's see if I can make that now. Thunder Brew, yeah. How long does this take? 1.5 minutes. Then I'm gonna go get some water. Be right back. I'm gonna pull. Stop. Oh yeah, right here. Sorry. Here, use it against enemies, yeah. Oh shit, it's 8:40 already. Holy. Gonna do some maker. I'm gonna make a mega base. The chat is never gonna raid. I mean 8:20. I've been live for 4:40. Inka, thanks for the one. Yeah, the game's fun.
That travel broadens the mind.
Holy dog, you. What the hell's that? Time to be wicked? It's always time to be wicked.
Revelio.
Huh? The hell is this for? Must be something with a potency. I am not afraid of water. I'm afraid of water monsters, damn it.
Incendio.
Nintendo thingy? I have a horror game I want to play after. When is the Nintendo thing? If it's like me, it's 11 p. Oh, it's actually 11 p.m. Oh, yeah. I could watch it if chat wants that. I'm not like a huge Nintendo guy. I kind of just want Silk Song, but.
How long for bacon and mushroom stew? Frank, such
Isn't Nora Treadwell's town?
Yes. Accio.
Holy shit.
No!
Glacier. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
This potion is pretty fucking strong, actually.
Accio.
Shall we finish what we
Incendio.
The Franken.
Die.
Incendio.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Actually, the storm that is approaching, dude. Nikia, thanks for the 2 years, yo. The rainbow badge. Thank you, thank you. And Lost in this house. Thanks for the 19. And Innos, thanks for the 2 years. You got a race? Congrats on your race, dude. Let's go. This oddly shaped horn was used centuries ago by a Muggle boatman to keep monsters in the water at bay as travelers crossed the boat. Of course, they didn't know such thing as no magical water beast would be repelled by a horn. More likely, the boatman was simply lucky until he wasn't. Yeah, water monsters. Always. I am the storm that is approaching.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, the cliff jump. Oh, yeah, shit.
Hey, you.
Oh, really, Eliza? I did not know that. That's actually cool info. I like it. Thick nutting. Thanks for that 37, man. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, man. Would you dare to play Subnautica with a minus 10,000 meter shallow start with the Gargantuan Leviathan and Bloop mods? No, I would never do that, ever.
I don't mind living in dormitory.
I think it's for the best.
Huh?
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Why not? 'Cause it's terrifying.
Well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Yes, Professor. Yes.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
My character does not look dumb, excuse me.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp.
Ooh, I like that slice. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the stop spell. Stop spell, more like stop lel.
Hey, you.
I would encourage you.
I have no idea how I said
it.
I don't know why I said that.
Everyone else.
I swear I said it in my head, but I said it out loud on stream. That's really bad. I gotta work on that. Fuck. Luck, sweetie. Yeah, let's go there. I'm gonna get all these things, man. The spells I want. Bim biddy bim.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Yeah? Binky be bonk. Binky be binky bonk, binky bonk. Binky binky bonk.
Well,
Binky,
do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Binky binky bonk, binky bonk. Do you sell any, no you don't. Holy legendary. That's mine though. Of course.
Very good. Never hurts to keep
Okay,
my
we can
stocks
actually afford
replenished.
some shit. Oh yeah, I got a... I have
Hey,
epic gloves, ma'am. This is very pog. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have a bunch of green gear.
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
I do have broom, yeah.
What can I do for you today?
Hello,
I hope to see you again.
Chungachgook.
Farewell for now.
Oh man, I'm in like that weird tired mode today where you think everything's fucking hilarious. Character unironically looks like Tricet.
I'm told that
dude,
last
he's
Clementine
bald.
had you chasing butterflies all through the forest. Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Looks weird, yeah.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked
Did I have
shelf.
space cake? No, I don't do that stuff. I'm just sometimes like, yeah, one of those days where it's just everything's hilarious, man. Absolutely hilarious. All 3 common plants? Fresh water. Thanks so, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, like the giggles. The coat I'm wearing? I mean, the thing is, the loot is like random in this game, so if I might find it in another area that you found it, if I'm not mistaken. Holy! Kind of good. Oh, really, Trista? I can check. Nope. Holy idiot, dude. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that? I know, right? They say it's just gonna ruin everything if I do. Yeah, let's see this. Is this one track now? No, that's main, isn't it? If you do the cliff jump... Okay, I'll do cliff jump. Gotta find a cliff. Bro, I can't use my fucking wand, man. I mean... I think Teresa is trolling, but what if he's not, and it looks really cool?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Well, we have a damn cliff right here, man.
Betting on the dragon price was the best decision I've made yet.
This hat is insane, dude. Wait, he's actually not trolling. Holy! Actual truth teller.
Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Depulso.
Hey, you.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh, what's the... Oh, the cooldown's really long on that.
Defendo.
Oh, but that's a good spell, though. Yeah, that spell actually deals mega damage.
Depulso.
I should investigate.
Lumos.
Gym time, Trissa. An arrow up.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Whoa, why is this... Holy... What the fuck is... Hello?
Leviosa.
Oh. Look at that, chat. Wow.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh yeah, he automatic. Oh my god, what is this control, dude? This is mental. Can you switch it? No. Fuck.
Accio.
Can you?
Levioso.
Can you?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Can you? This is insane. How do you control this?
Yeah.
So fucking easy, dude.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, face item. Like Elephant Ring Reforged.
Revelio.
Probably not anytime soon, unfortunately, no. Turbo takes 20, man. And Prince Nintendo takes 28. Oh, yeah, Shima. Yo, enjoy the game. Thanks for the 31. Zoo. Alright, I guess I will go back to Hecking Hogsmeade. Amalgamite, thanks for the 67. Thank you. Actually, no, I'm going back to my room. Oh, Hogwarts. Secret rooms. This is Polgit. Oh, god damn it, I need to buy the... Fuck. I need to buy the thing that allows you to have medium pots. How much gold do I have? Damn right, Rainshake. Or Kiruseo. Hold up, one thing at a time here. What do we need? How much money do I have? Can I see my money? My money? Is it money? Money? How much money do I have? I need to go to Hogsmeade to buy the thing so I can make the thing and then get the spells. Oh yeah, I should identify items. Thank you, I almost forgot. Oh my god, we got new dank glasses, dude. Same shit, dude. Oh. Wait, this one has increased damage with Crucio? It has a fucking thing, man. With increased Chinese chomping cabbage damage. Crucio balls. Where can I have 1800? I think I can buy it. Kabage. Let's go Hogsmeade and we'll buy this damn recipe down here.
Does it get any more cozy?
Oh, it's
than
8:35. 8:35. Jesus. Think Binky Bonk. Binky Bonky Bonk. Binky Bonk. Kiruseo. What's up, elephant?
I'm saying, I thought the display a little dress.
Well, check out your Maker maps. Yeah, probably.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Okay, I need a sell first.
A pleasure doing business with you.
And then I need to buy potting table, 5 small pots, small, 3 medium pots, 2 medium pots. Yeah, I'll buy the 2 medium pots. Because without medium pots, I cannot make the plants.
Just the right thing, is there?
Did you make a map? Okay, Daily. I will easily beat your map. Did I pull today? No, but I can.
Revelio.
Pot. Here's medium pot. I don't think I can make... I can. Holy shit, these things are fucking huge. Oh my god. You reached your maximum budget. Oh. Oh. This object isn't.
Oh, righty there.
Since I have no one else to tell, I want to inform you I got the job in the gym Gigakad.
Let's go, Sammy! Congrats on your gym job, dude. Congrats on your humongous gym job, man. Oh. There we go. Now we can sort other stuff. Okay. Hello, solgryn. Growing. Wait. Fluxweed? Is that what I'm making now? No! How did you make fluxweed then? Oh, yes, we'll get nice, nice. Fluxweed. Yeah, okay, so I gotta learn that. This game has quite a bit of side quest. Yeah, it does. I thought I bought it all. Let me go check again. Can I see what recipes I have? Maybe?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
No, the exploration is very good, Baron. It is.
Welcome. Come on in.
Welcome. Welcome.
Where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
It's good, Big Z. It's good, man. And it was not this guy either. So where the hell do I buy the fluxweed recipe? Unless it needed... I want to see where I can find my recipes at. Wait, maybe I can do this already. Could I? I don't know. Did I already buy it? Oh my god, I'm Pepega, I guess. Yeah, I must have bought it, but I guess it's large pots. It's large pots? Oh, fuck. Oh, well. Yeah, I need some money, man. I need to buy the large pots then. Collect troll boogies. Wait, where do you find a troll? Probably in the mountains or something. We'll go check.
Hey, you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go up here and check. Oh, 5. Thanks for that. 5. Thanks, man.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Troll. Dude, this hat is crazy. Troll. Troll here.
You should know better than that.
Incendio.
I've told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Troll!
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
This guy's pretty tanky, man.
Incendio. Convulso.
Okay, you can actually reflect that. Good to know.
Accio.
Yeah, you can actually reflect that. Good to know.
Defendo.
Yeah, you can actually reflect that. Good to know.
Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Stupefy. Stupefy. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Levioso.
No Levioso.
Stupefy.
Nothing like that, huh? Well, this guy's just throwing rocks all the time.
Stupefy.
So.
Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
This guy's throwing rocks. That's good to know.
Incendio. Stupefy.
Oh, R1 on the rock. I see it. Yeah, you can do that too, though.
Potato.
Pretty good. Oh yeah, he actually gets stunned with that. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Yeah. Oh, what? I'm not dying now, man. Just sit down. Okay, yeah, just countering their rock was like super easy.
Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you.
This looks intriguing.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Classical school robe. Yeah, Tracy, good luck with your yim.
Revelio.
Good luck with your yim. Oh, it's a hat on my head. Looks great.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
I replaced it.
Petrificus totalis.
Cast Depulso on it. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy.
Oh, this day's gone on too long. I won't.
Yes.
Dunzo.
Levioso.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
That slice one is super duper good. It's very, actually, like, mega strong. Oh, maybe I can upgrade. I haven't checked. Yeah, sounds really satisfying, but the cooldown's quite long, but...
Imagine how
yeah, it's very, very good. Spells. Oh, here. Defendo cast slice through impacted enemies to strike additional targets. Oh, what about that? Confringo impacts produce fiery bolts to seek nearby targets. Pretty good, actually. Strike an enemy first by glaciers, blasts damaging shards outward from the target. It's pretty good. Because I used it a lot. I do use it a lot. Yeah, same thing with this. That'll be very powerful, man.
Travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd
Is the
be
bad
in
guy in this? I don't know. Goblin. Doody, 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 doody. Yeah, Soma. I wish I could see myself in those cutscenes. What the hell is up with my cape? My cape is looking crazy, dude.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
Hey, Master Man.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of
real
a
big lazy?
premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And
is that
if
emo?
that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Today I took a nap after coming home from work and had a dream that I was still working while being incredibly tired. Look how I have like most of the spells now.
Excellent. I think you have it.
Levioso. Descendo.
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test. Outside of the classroom.
Good talk, Professor and I. Oh, it's almost 9 p.m. Good call it. With Potter for here. And see Rowan's
nice to
map.
see you, my young friend.
Oh, I gotta learn the game first. How's the pace of the game? I saw some people say they think it's a bit slow in the beginning, but I don't know. I don't know. I thought it started quite fast. What was the seeds I needed for this? Mallow sweet leaves? Don't I have that? Did you hear that Callisto has hardcore and New Game Plus modes now? Wait, do they? Does it?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
New update today? Real? Huh. I want to play that on permadeath.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Nice, I do have some of them. Okay, there's a ball. We just need to find... where to put the ball.
Revelio.
Oh, there. I don't think Callisto sucks ass. It was alright-yo. PC port is fixed. Nice.
Hey, you.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Museum thinks 85. Yeah, it wasn't like the greatest game, but it wasn't as bad as people make it out to be, I thought. Yo, Nico's like 7. Thank you. Oh, yeah, Rowan? Let's go, dude. Nice. Oh. Like, the PC port was ass, but the game in itself, people were expecting the same breakthrough as Dead Space. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the thing, though. I almost never have expectations anymore for games. That's why I'm like, I'm never disappointed, I feel.
Revelio.
One might surmise that... Also, I don't compare games to other games. One might surmise that this set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishing for a cozy hut, as large as an occupant may need. Oh. Okay, now what? Okay, almost 9 p.m. Let's go. Save. How do you save? You save here? Save. I'll make another save. 12. That's weird.
Alrighty then.
It's hard to compare games when we have Elden Ring. Lule.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, the thing about, like, Callisto, the telekinesis was super OP. If you, like, got the telekinesis stuff, you could just clear out rooms, like, up. Random spikes on the wall, up. Look at my character. Thank you, Screams. Look at my character. Yeah, the combo was definitely repetitive, no doubt. Yeah, dude, let's go. Yeah, let's do Meet Your Maker. I don't like that blue thing, that beep, 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 and then you shoot them. That shit was the weirdest thing. It felt like some arcade thing. I did not like that. I did not like that. The aim lock, yeah. The funny part is, in the beginning,